He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got you and me, sister, in his hands. He's got
I'm impressed.
By my medical history?
Catching flies in his mouth, tasting freedom while he does, then crawling back to the top of the stairs. Of the stairs, he won't see the sun again
Alright, I'm here. Let's do this shit. I was smart this time. And I've already got the game booted up. So, let's get on with this shit. Now, if I remember correctly, I'm almost dead.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be reading. I'm doing great so far. My mind's kind of somewhere else, I guess. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? It would take... No.
I got it!
Same person was killed twice,
What
come
about
on.
if the same person was killed twice?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Makes complete sense.
Murdered and murdered again?
Zombie theory.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Kinda outlandish, but
Could
still.
easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
I mean, after seeing all the shit we've seen here, anything's fucking possible.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Yo mom.
It was Mukuro, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Alright, Monokuma.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Hey, watch what you say there.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as?
Okay, come
Was
on.
it Sayaka Maizono?
Nope.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
It's kind of cool how they're kind of
Chihiro
overlapping.
Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
No,
Celestia Lu... whatever?
not that.
Or maybe... Sakura Ogami?
No.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
No. I know this.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed
It wouldn't be
as?
Celestia. Not
Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Not Sayaka.
Junko Enoshima?
I guess it's not that truthful. Oh, I know what I gotta do.
Shoot! Who is this someone else that Mukuro was... Was it Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwachi Hira Mondo Kiyotaki Fumi Celestia, or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was
Bitch.
No, that's wrong.
I ain't even gonna explain how I knew. I just know.
Junko.
I can't really remember how I remember this, but I just know it's Junko.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What
Sure.
do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
Yeah.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Yes.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yep.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
We're figuring it out.
so let me see if I have this straight.
Oh, they really like
Junko,
showing her getting
or someone
stabbed.
going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yep.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Sounds about right.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
You'll get there, hero.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Yep.
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Which is pretty obvious who's alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yep.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Who were we just talking about, dude?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body.
Well, that's not a sight to see.
And made it look like she was the one who died.
I guess.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah, I don't know. Mukuro alive? One that's still alive is Mukuro, but can we really believe that? Probably not. Make your argument. Okay. Biolab secret, Biolab lights, Mukuro each others. I'm gonna do this really quickly. I just need to mute up so I can open my shoulder. Okay. I forgot to mute for a quick second, but let's do this.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
Nah.
She made it look like Junko's body was her.
I don't know.
So the mastermind's true identity is.
Oh, that was. I
Mukuro!
totally shot that.
What do you
monster.
say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Hmm.
You can shoot the Mukuro is still alive? Can I really believe that?
The body we
Oh.
found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Must die.
Then she's still alive?
Never mind.
That's right. So the mastermind.
Probably that one.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
I actually wanted to die and reset my health.
No. The body
Whatever.
we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
Yeah. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what to think anymore. My head's kind of filled with a lot of stuff right now.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Mm-hmm.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Kyoko, you dumb bitch. Someone made it look like they died. They're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Select someone. No. Fucking obvious. Come
Here's
on.
my answer.
Still don't remember how I knew.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Yeah, because Mukuro was standing in for her. She got speared to death. It all adds up. Looky, you got 'em all lined up.
Are you sure about that?
On the hands, on the knees, program to seek and destroy.
Huh?
It all adds up.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Yes.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
That's not Junko. That's Mukuro. Her yelling at him. Monokuma. This game is over. It's gone too far. Oh my god. Fucking get it now. Junko and Mukuro were working together. Okay. Props.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
It's a pretty good charade if that is a charade.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. I generally place my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for her pulse. Like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Did check. Absolutely. I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive,
It must be wrong.
No, yeah. I don't know.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Probably. It's Junko.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
Here, well, Monaco would make fun of you anyway, so.
Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Yeah.
Oh?
Kyoko never gives up.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Probably.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
I don't fucking know.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I guess it could be Celeste. Oh. I mean, I guess it could be Celeste. She was wearing black and white. I don't know.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, she were alive somehow. Could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Gambit. I don't know. Fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Give me the D! Give me the big D!
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
That's up.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Like I said, they're probably working together, and she killed her.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Fucking anytime, dude.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Again, like it was a couple days before she died. They could have switched any time between there.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
They could have switched the day of.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Nah. There has to be some way. You figure out how to explain how they could have switched. Switched at the beginning after the... The only one that makes sense is at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
Well, damn. Can't believe they would do that. I'm so... Okay.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
I think Junko's wearing the shortest skirt.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
Was a lie.
was actually Mukuro all along?
I could see it.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Yeah.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko. And we never would have known the difference.
Pretty smart.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Or the wire washed it away. I don't know much about makeup.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro.
No. Okay. I don't know. Hook it.
So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Sounds like it. You all got fucked.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
The other ultimate despair.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
That you're a bitch.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Okay.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because, I don't know.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
I'd buy it. I'd buy anything at this point.
As if.
I'd buy if it was frickin' Mondo.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. Doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. Try to hide Junko's identity, and not just once but twice. First time was during our last investigation. Those didn't get brought up until, like, the trial, so...
I got it!
Okay, it was one of the two.
While I was in the AV room,
would've
watching the
got it.
DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
I would have got it. One of the two. I knew that. Wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsies! Looks like it broke! Out of service! What? Just so happened to break just now? Now then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. That's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one of the other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Oh, fuck me. Never mind, I'm gonna die.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? That's impossible!
Group photo. Oh,
This should prove it.
I guess they don't say it now. I didn't take too much damage. Okay, I had the tempo that time. And
The video
That was pretty
wasn't the
good.
only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
Oh yeah, I pointed that out. We haven't seen Junko's face.
What's so unusual about them?
Seen her ass. The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. Oh, Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face.
My health is not
The
rising too
one
much.
thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Hmm.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
Yeah, it is kind of
And
hard
on
to
top
believe.
of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
Yeah.
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
Don't get me wrong, but is that tie a giveaway as well? Was that tie supposed to be a giveaway? Because you got the white to black with the red thing there, like the eye. I might be stretching with that one, but
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Xanadu?
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
I want to look that up now. Is that a word? Xanadu. Xanadu. Want that? Okay. So it means luxurious place. Or exotic. Okay. I guess cool for him. Or cool for it being exotic. I don't know. I really haven't exotic. That's we're bringing up your identity. You're like exotic. What? Okay.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko
Unless Xanadu also means something else. But
is still alive.
yeah.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Junko is. Okay.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Yep.
Xanadu times 2!
That's what I looked up. And it says exotic. Or, I
With
don't know.
this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Yeah. Show your titties.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
There's no more room for debating, but there is room for masturbating. Ha. Right?
I'll prove everything right now.
Wait, what? We're already at a closing argument? I was not prepared for this. Okay. Would be this? I guess. I don't know. Hold up. Nah. That's Nyagi in bed. Fucking saw that. Kind of like this. Oh. Okay, so. Would be something like that. Or would it be okay.
Here's exactly what happened.
I think this might be right. Sorry, I just dead focused in on it.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here.
Of course his heart is pounding. Just look at those boobies.
But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Damn.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
To throw us off.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Oh, thank God. No! Oh, you still get hurt here. I need to rearrange. Okay. So we'll go here. Since his face is here. Possibly be this? Then this?
Here's exactly what happened.
I'm gonna try switching them around.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Okay.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Yeah. That one was kind of obvious to tell.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Not all the evidence, though.
She needed to hide the body's true identity.
That's kind of bad luck.
She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
Or wait, or is Nayagi's luck turning around?
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
Maybe he is the ultimate lucky student, who knows?
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Oh, those were cool notes.
The real Junko Enoshima.
That's kind of cursed. Just a bit, I think.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
I'm sorry, but that was a little cursed. That Junko image, slightly cursed.
What? Are you broken again?
Dig into it. Dig into her there, Bakui.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Okay, you're right next to her, or right next to Monokuma at least. I wouldn't want to be revealed. I wouldn't want to be staying next to the person who orchestrated all this. That's just me, though.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Hey, Monokuma, lives matter. Come on. But he's like a cute little caterpillar.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Or is it just beginning?
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Well, that's usually where most things end. Unless you're going for a round 2 to hit another climax.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Yeah, I thought they would change the face up just a
We
bit.
have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
He just looks the same. That's not cool. Then what was the point of hiding your face? You could have just kept your face shown.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Half. Keep talking.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
Hey, it sounds like a deal.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Well, let's think here. Home cooking. Half of the entire world. Kinda sounds like a good deal. Okay.
Oh,
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Damn it, I want half the world.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is weird. This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
She got a split personality thing like freaking Toko? Battle of split personalities. Fight!
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Don't you disrespect my boy Monokuma.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Yeah, this voice is really turning me on.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen it. Probably before, but I think it would be first day in the main hall. But wasn't she talking about her magazines?
Shoot!
Huh. I guess before arriving at school?
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
But you were also talking about She had magazine covers of herself at the school. This is bullcrap.
And you were on it.
Hold up. That top picture.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on a ton of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Oh, I remember what I did for Junko. Are you talking about my magazine? My cover photos on junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? They look exactly the same. I don't know what you mean they're different. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
I want her to change personalities fast. I have mixed feelings about this right now.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
That voice with this angle is not doing me any favors. Plus, twins?
Twins?
So that's why they look exactly like. Okay, they're identical twins.
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Oh. You killed your sister?
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Finally, we're getting back to cursing. I missed the mouth of Mondo.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Hot proud for DJ Despair!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
I'm sorry, but, like, come on.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
To throw you off, dumbass.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
I mean, it's a pretty normal question.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
Welcome to being a celebrity.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
She tossed the name or something, I'm assuming.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Yeah, that's a little...
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Well, she's the ultimate soldier. I'm pretty sure she would be able to mess with, like, robotics and stuff. Soldiers mess with, like, drones and stuff all the time. Not mess, but you know what I mean.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
It seems like she's doing more than you.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Oh, okay.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
They're really just shitting on her right now. That's crazy.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Okay.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
Seems like you planned that from the start, though.
Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Sounds like it's your expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Sounds like it.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
I mean, the kind of look on her face tells you that. This wasn't supposed to. Oh my god. It all makes sense now. This wasn't supposed to. I may.
So, you figured it out?
Cutesy voice.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
Pretty easy. It's called changing your voice, Nayagi.
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Oh.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Okay.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Cool, good for you.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Sounds nice.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Doesn't sound like it.
That's not true at all.
Mushrooms?
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Huh? Killing my precious sister with my own two hands.
I mean, they weren't your two hands.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super,
okay.
super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I feel like you'd be running away.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else. She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Wow. You didn't. I wasn't gonna say it, but Kyoko was, I guess.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Junko loves these nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
Wow. How you gonna take that, Jill?
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
And, I'm not gonna go that far.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Maybe he's right.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What, you drain his blood and give him new blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
So she has Monokuma now. She has like 6, 7 different personalities. And she can't do the poo-hoo-hoo-hoo thing.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Gloat on these nuts.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
And then we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Nah, still not as good.
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance day exams.
Yeah.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Yeah, I'm with Hero here. Give us a hint.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Sounds like fucking Blue's Clues. Where's the clue? Think back to what Monokuma's told us. Oh my god, he's told us so many fucking things, dude. Like, you should spy on the girls. And stuff. Hold up. It had to be during this trial. They said something about modes, didn't they? I feel like I'm wrong, but I'm pretty... I'll see the answers. So I'm pretty sure it has... Was it the motives? Because he was talking about Sayaka and the motive, and that's why he chose it for. Because that's something about her memory. Memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. No. No. Yeah.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well,
Oh, not this
I
one
would
again.
hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
So sexy.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
No?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all.
Well, one was a video. One was secrets. One was money. What was the next one? I don't remember their... I guess the other motive was revealing Sakura?
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Videos, vignettes, whatever you want to call them. Human...
I got it!
Human connection.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Her with her band. Aggie with his family. Theron's with I don't know what.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Imagine if they spelled out Junko on them or something.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family.
Okay, that's Nayagi's.
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Why?
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
I don't think I'm supposed to be feeling this way, but Junko.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
It's like you got the perfect thing. You got the ootsie cootsy and the one just before this. I don't even know how to explain that. All I know is it got me feeling some type of way.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Secrets. Or need to think back on it. What was Nayagi's motive? Mondo was his brother. Aoi said something else about hers. Something about... I'm trying to figure these out before I even see the answers that I can choose. The second murder, the motive's theme was meaning of life. No, because Mondo killed his brother. No, because he ran away.
I got it!
The past.
It was our past, right?
I don't remember that. I'm just going off of Mondo's because I only remember his. And Chihiro's was talking about him being weak and stuff. That, okay.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was...
Wow. I guess she's a big fan of Makoto. Way to go, Makoto. You're doing good.
Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
Which is past, I guess. Okay.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
For another, like, hour, probably. She's... Yeah.
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money. So, probably, like, greed. It wasn't... It was fucking greed.
I got
That's
it!
easy, because it was money.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Yeah, see? Big giant pile of money. Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Hey, I like that reference.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
She was the gambler.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Wonder if she picked these motives out to make a certain person kill.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Just shut up. Junko's probably trying to help us.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind Crazy-Ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Black Man Secrets. Oh, fuck. Was it? Blackmail? What is this?
I got it!
Yeah, betrayal.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Because she betrayed us. Yeah.
Precisely. You see,
Lumi.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Yep.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal?
They're all connected somehow.
These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
Shit.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
Yeah, I believe that.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the Seed of Despair.
Okay.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the Seed of Despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
I guess because without one, there isn't the other.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
Hey, I'm getting a little lesson here.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
I kind of agree.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
To throw us off.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Ow.
What I'm trying to say is, the Seed of Despair is closely tied to your own memories.
So the Seed of Despair, which comes out to be the tragedy, I'm assuming.
How so?
That's what I'm thinking.
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Oh, never mind. Because tragedy, the ultimate tragedy thing. I'm not going to explain myself.
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Yeah.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
I guess that's hope to escape.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
Sure.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Oh, fuck, that's true.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Eh. Sounds reasonable.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Yes.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Could maybe you put yourselves in here?
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
Oh my god, that reminds me of a dozer from Fraggle Rock.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us!
Okie dokie! Like they say, seeing is believing!
Let me see them titties.
I'd like for you to see the outside world!
Seeing is believing, okay. Hold up. It's Christmas time. Seeing is believing. I'm pretty sure that was said in the Santa Claus.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
Ah, sure, why not?
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too.
You haven't been just monitoring?
See your faces sink into despair.
You got a bear in front of your face. How are you gonna see it?
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh. Giant Godzilla. I get it. I got that. This is kind of a cool shot.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
The outside world of despair. We should recognize it? What about should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
Oh, that.
If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember, ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time
To party.
for the final class trial!
I was hoping that. Genocide Jack's memory? It wouldn't, would it?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the
'Cause
fuck
it's
happened
memory.
outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but
It's
when
just
it
a
comes
theory.
to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but
Okay, come on.
what am I supposed to be remembering? If
I missed.
nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us.
What?
What other choice do we have?
Nobody remembers it. Genocide Jack's remember.
Come on, bitches!
That's okay. So the memory theory worked out very well in my favor.
What's the meaning? Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed to be if nobody can remember anything?
Baby!
No, that's wrong.
I only thought memory because it's like, oh, your memories.
Actually, she might remember.
Yeah.
Who might remember?
Well, Junko will remember.
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
No.
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Of course, that would be the possibility in this game.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Byakuya.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Immediately.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
I prefer Spider-Man.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Push her over.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
That I'm surprised by that.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Fight,
Oh,
fight,
nice to
fight,
meet ya.
fight, fight. Oh.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Dang, Hero's angry.
Aye, aye! Roger, you got it, Captain!
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but...
Ooh.
Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
A murderous quiet type.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
I know it's gonna come here.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Oh, never mind. She ain't gonna make fun of her.
Huh?
Or
What's the
attack her.
matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
What was the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening,
Wait, still?
but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, what was that? What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Pretty sure I've heard it before.
Cause it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Nah, we're still standing on it. The world's not destroyed.
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
They're all concerned.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Oh, a year ago. Nice.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Okay.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made,
But what happened?
but it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
But what happened?
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That told me nothing.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Yeah.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
You're useless.
Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
Because she doesn't remember.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
guess.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
Yeah.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
Why is this voice getting to me?
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
I guess there is a point there.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Okay.
What? What did you say?
I want to hear this tale.
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh, was it this one, or this one? I think it was, I think they fell.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it!
Yeah. I mean, you're taking over my controls here. And you're taking my thunder. But you go back to that one voice. I mean, I do like this voice. And the cutesy voice. We may be able to talk.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Mother. No, I don't like that. But, okay, it's cool. But, like, that explains so much about the video game. Or the game, or whatever you want to call it.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Oh my god, no. You can choose the wrong answer so many times until you pick the right one. Oh my god. But at least she went back to the cutesy voice.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
I don't mind this voice either.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Nah, he's still a Togami.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Oh.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Do it.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
And it seems like they guide the world into fuck all.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
And that's what I said.
Hold
Practically.
on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
A little bit.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
You lost your memories. God damn it.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Yeah.
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
That's what it sounds like.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Sure.
A few weeks ago?
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
2 years.
Huh? 2 years ago?
I was saying like around 1 year ago, but okay.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that mean? Or what is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I was really only thinking it was like a year ago, like a little bit before the tragedy. Oh, okay.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Okay.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Sure. I haven't been distracted at all.
What are the memories I took from you?
The ones from 2 years ago.
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
I'm not too into this royalty one. Well, so I'll give my 3 choices. And see.
How are we supposed to answer?
By saying
I
words.
just don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, he's broken. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. What Junko says is true. We first came here 2 years ago. The rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So memories, the entire past. No. It'd be their lives at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true.
Yeah, because they got there before the tragedy, so they would remember school. Yeah.
Then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Kind of want to know how she did it still.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
No matter what everybody says. That's kind of funny.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
I don't think she's happy. Or whatever. I don't know.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's a lot of memories.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
So is he older than he says he is? They're all older than they say they are, right? I want to think that too. Don't want to believe it. But there's nothing but our desire. Don't want to believe it. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Oh shit. Make your argument. Okay. Um,
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class! This is all just surreal.
Okay.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
We completely lost 2 years worth of memories. I almost pulled my earbuds out. I don't want to believe it, but
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong.
eat it, bitch.
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Ah, I'm exiting it out on accident.
This notebook right here.
His notebook,
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
is your notebook.
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. What the? This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
But how'd they lose their memories? That's what I want to know. That's all I want.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Acknowledge me. Sorry. Acknowledge your tribal chief.
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here!
Kind of.
Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
Blossoming youth. Do you mean what I think you mean by that?
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
But what is it?
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
This is like Jigsaw meets anime or something like that. Make a choice. Live or die. I want to play a game.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Are you not doing that right now? Well, except for fizzling out.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you.
Really?
To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where your memories come apart. Okay. Your memories come apart. Like, when we lost them? Like, the exact moment, I'm assuming? She's talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories. Wasn't that? He doesn't even remember the entrance ceremony. He fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
I don't know why he fainted, but he fainted. Maybe they just put fucking gas in the
When I
building.
first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall.
So sorry about that.
When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
But I want to know why they passed out.
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that?
But why did they pass out?
I guess it must have been something like that.
But why did they pass out? You had nothing to do with that because you were just getting to the school too.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Yeah.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Sounds like it.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
This is some jigsaw shit.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but...
It's not start.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Yep, that's what they reveal.
Yeah, damn it.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
But you took their memories, so...
And it was also you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
I mean, I
You're
guess.
the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
Aw, thank you.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Oh, isn't that nice?
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Now it's a little creepy.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Okay.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Sounds pleasant.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Yep.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Is that why Mukuro doesn't seem happy?
Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Although even Byakuya didn't seem to be too happy.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Really?
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Damn.
What are you?
Oh, she seems to be human.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
Nah, I don't think it is.
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say
Kind of one, I guess, but I also don't.
it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
Oh, so sort of like a Joker.
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
Well, maybe Tim Curry had a point. Going to escape the space! The nuclear.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Okay.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
I don't believe that.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Don't believe it at all.
And then something super neat happened.
Mm-hmm.
Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
Should I get a notebook?
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Okay.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
You said it twice.
Ah, I said it twice.
Damn it.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
I'm assuming you turned it into a prison.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster, probably, because he was asking us if we were cool staying. Okay, try it.
I got it!
Yeah, we've never even
Could
heard of a
only
prime
have been
minister until...
The headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
My earbud's not staying in.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
Mm-hmm.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Yep.
That's why he asked us to make that promise.
A video contract.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Sounds good.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
He knew who we were.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Ooh, that's cool.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
That's very cool.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Why?
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
Okay.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Yeah, I guessed it.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Because of you, probably.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
Global despair plan. Okay.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Wait.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Why? Why would you do that?
Ultimate despair. Have you not caught on yet?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
And that's good.
So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
What am I supposed to be, a mind reader? Oh yeah, the TV show hijacking the radio waves or whatever it fucking was. Yeah. Come on. Damn it. I don't need the D this time. Jesus Christ. I got an H. I need an I. Where's an I? That's a K. Jesus Christ. Hijack, yeah.
Now I understand.
Okay. Doing good.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Yeah, airwaves, whatever it was.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
Hope Speak Academy, a symbol of hope. Almost like fucking. What's like a symbol of peace. All Might.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Splurging.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Nah.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
You know, I betcha with any despair, you can turn them to hope.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Hey,
Are you serious?
you sound surprised and didn't want that.
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Well, doesn't mean death. Expelling.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all.
Oh, got rid of. Okay,
They
never
were
mind.
a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
Aren't you trying to do that yourself?
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
Okay.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Yes.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Hey, Nyagi, my boy.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
Were you in our class or something?
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And Nyagi doesn't seem to be in despair. He seems like, I'm gonna kick your ass.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
Not really.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
I think he did.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial.
Sounds nice.
If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless,
You're utterly... I don't know.
how would you react? What would you do?
I don't know how. But are the fucking death totem things are different, like at the height of the character? If so, sure. Hero is short as fuck. Hondo's tall, Sakura's tall. Okay, I believe that.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Sayako is kind of tall. Rather, Nyagi and Hifumi are short. Truth? Full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
So you went on like a 30-minute thing about, oh, what was this motive about? What was the theme of this motive? For no reason?
Meaningless? Then we We've been murdering each other for nothing?
Yes.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
No, they lost their memories, so.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything.
No.
Just help me.
That's what she wants. Don't do it.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
Mm-hmm.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
What?
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Oh. Is this just normal Junko?
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Sure. Whatever Schrodinger's cat is.
If so, what then?
Oh, is that the box and the cat thing?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Yeah.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
Bet.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Nah.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Yeah, Nayagi.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
Oh my god, this is the Jigsaw type shit. I'm not a murderer. I just push them in the right direction. Fucking John Kramer, dude.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
I wanna play a game.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
But hope comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us.
Yeah.
It's murder! Plain and simple!
Yeah.
You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
Sure.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Aww. I like this Junko though. And cutesy wootsy Junko.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya?
Wait, there's a rule. Vote.
And
Fine.
also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Why you can't change the rules willy-nilly, huh?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair.
Mm-hmm.
I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished.
Oh, okay.
If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
That sucks.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
Nah. She's been playing by the rules. I don't think she's gonna change it now.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Yeah.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
That doesn't sound too bad. What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Nah.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Probably, yeah.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
It'll probably be.
I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
That's what she said.
Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
That's bullshit.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
How would you force us out?
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives!
But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith
Punish
in
me.
your friends?
Yeah.
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Son of a bitch.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
She doesn't even care.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate! Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
This is rigged.
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
This is rigged.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
Yeah.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life!
I ain't stupid. My mama said. The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh, do I have to fight each and single one of them? Oh, god damn it. Oh. What?
We won't give up!
Okay. I was expecting a fight scene. Or like one of those fight, what is it? Fight, closing arguments? I don't know. But I need to go take a peek. So, What's up? Okay. That was a loud pop. From the spring from this mic arm. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
I'm just gonna assume.
that would be the end
Hope
of
versus
Hope's Peak
despair. Just shoot
Academy.
hope at everything, I'm assuming. This?
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Ah, fuck your fortune telling senses, you bitch. You're only 33% right all the time. This is the other, math.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Yeah.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Yeah.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Yeah.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Everybody else is living, so who cares?
Don't lose hope now.
If they can breathe, why can't we breathe? Huh?
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Probably drink a protein shake.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Yeah, that's why you're the girl.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Probably.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
I don't know. I didn't really talk to her that much.
Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way,
Oh, it speaks
the
with
air
the clock
outside
too.
is totally polluted, you know. The only
Yeah,
reason
I'll
we're
listen
okay
to the
in
voice
here
actors.
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Uh-huh.
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
God, this is just Saw like 3, I think.
Don't lose hope now.
Oh, die. Your wife dies. Never die. Make your choice.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
Oh.
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Yeah, I'm enjoying Jill. I enjoy Jill.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I'm a big Toko
If
fan,
I
though.
were to die-
Take Jill.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Mm-hmm.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
I'm just gonna
If
listen to
I
these voice
die,
actors.
the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, As soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
All of you will have to leave.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Yeah, well, hope can beat despair. I don't even know why I even have to try to talk to Byakuya. He's already on my side.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
He wants to fucking kill her, doesn't he?
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Thanks.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
And everybody hates you, apparently.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Wait,
As
that was
long
just
as
out of
there's
nowhere.
hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of hope.
That was supposed to be happening?
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air
Oh,
outside
because this is
totally
like the last one I gotta do.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life.
Yeah.
By whatever means necessary.
That's why you're the man.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
Come on.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
Yep.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Yeah.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Her dad knew.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
And they... Maybe he was a disgrace to the Kirigiri family.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Sounds catchy.
What the hell are you?
I'm a human. The ultimate hope. Yeah.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Oh, it's so weird to hear those.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not a kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent developed, but still. But I still. I'm gonna fuck her up.
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love
uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You dare to stand against us?
You suck. So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die? Despair into tomorrow. Despair into your memories. Despair into nothingness.
Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. I just wanted to hear it. Really? Alright. No. Yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
I guess you're just supposed to be. I want to hear what they say, though. Whatever. Moment of truth.
You suck. So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You dare to stand against us?
You suck. So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die? Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going. I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
You're losing. I don't think I'm gonna get an A on the last one. C, B. Okay, B. Yeah, I got C. It is what it is. A, got some nice medals.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Yeah.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Live or die. Make a choice. She really did turn into a Jigsaw thing. It's Junko Enoshima. I wonder what the ultimate, like, cool thing is.
Hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
Lost? That was Southern. Me? No, what? Why is this Southern? No way. Like, oh my god. No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair itself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just totally the best.
Yeah. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredible detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now I...
How you say? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored out of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. I've given up on a voice. Have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
So are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I lost or won? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
Wait, am I wrong? You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
We decide to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto Toys seduced us over to her side. He seduced us. Everyone?
Hey.
You said that despair's as contagious as any disease?
However...
But the same is true with hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko. Boner.
No.
Stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causing me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. You guys want to get all hung up on the word hope? There's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing the hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you should plan to cling to your hope. Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the arrangement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that You only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Hey, she hopes for it.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Hey, yo.
Okay, let's do this.
Despair coming in with that 6-incher.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
She is absolutely bonkers. I wonder what the special thing is. What is it, just everything combined or something? The ultimate punishment. So 1,000 blows. The cage of death. The burning of the wind. Helsing witch. Esquire destroyer. Blast off. Oh, it's the rocket one. After school lesson. Ah, she's hugging Monokuma. That's kind of cute. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Afterwards. Yeah. And that's how everything came to an end. Final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Game's over? You received Monokuma's hair tie present. Okay. Yeah. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in one itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Oh, we got the epilogue. Okay. Hey, I like this view of Asahina. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. Felt almost absent-minded. I just didn't want to read it wrong. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
Hey,
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's word, I took out the object we got. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. Makes sense that would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You might be right about that.
Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we would take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about.
my beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. Then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
Jesus Christ, why you gotta keep circling around like, but? That's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks,
for serious.
maybe, when we get out of there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. On the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember? Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope to try to find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as we have that hope, we can keep moving forward, no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Don't need any of the spell. Any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there are still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it!
Well, my first step is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. If there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
Damn, she's determined. I get it now. There's no road. We just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Higakurai's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Tahina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone is outside, even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. We can get out of there and do something here. Would it be here? Has some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us. We're so small. So what can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Hey, what a good day.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Said the truth.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Hell yeah. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. That's what he said. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. It was a nuclear blast. Everybody dead. Endgame.
I don't think it has English dub voices. Mando Owada. Wait, who's Monomi? Did I miss something? Whatever. Oh, I like this game.
Wait, what?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Okay, I think I have back where it was.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Robot in disguise. You received the Easter egg present. Does everybody get that? Yeah, save that data, baby. So that's DR1. Alright. Oh, extras have unlocked. Event gallery. Oh yeah, you got buy stuff, don't you? Or no? Yeah, okay. Lots of things. But okay. Let's see. I like this game. I like it. It's really good. I like the direction it had. Very fun, I think is the word. I had a lot of fun. Even though it took me like 3 months to finish this. With a bunch of breaks off a stream. Which I'm hoping I won't have long extended periods as much as I had. But it's only 10. I'll look up 6. Reconnection. Okay, everything's reconnected and looking good. This is a what if. This massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy brings in top students in every field imaginable. Government fund school privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years of tradition sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And staying there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. But I can't just stand around here in front of the school forever, right? New students are supposed to meet in the main hall at 8 a.m. That's not for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. Gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first step toward the main hall, but okay, so this is a what-if scenario, but it's turning out all the same. As soon as I stepped foot into the main hall, my view became warped twisted. It's like some kind of delusion melted away and mixed together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And then
Hey, Are you for real?
oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I kinda wanna be here. Let me leave. I'm gonna have to read this all.
Well,
Wonder what the hell is going on here.
hey there! Howdy ho! Is everyone here? Good! Then let's get things rolling! I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster! Nice to meet you all! Listen up!
Just trying. This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get to the second game. That's what I wanted to do. Then I saw this and it was like a what if scenario, so it got me intrigued. I forgot how long this whole entire thing was.
You hear me?
Hey,
What the heck?
Come on, just hurry it up. Marble slab. I don't even know, we're constructing stuff now.
Hey!
Okay, there's the transcript. Okay, thank God. Yeah. School mode, so this is
Grills! Chills!
I'll just restart when I actually. Okay. Put Danganronpa 1. Go over here. Need to switch this up. Okay. Going to be launching this for the first time ever. Okay, this is pretty good. Alright, that was pretty bumping.
Hey.
Okay. Weird.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Okay, whatever.
Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it.
Those worse. Fucking waves finally stopped.
To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too. Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
I don't even know I'm listening, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand. Why am I here? What happened? I should try to remember that first. I began to think distractingly. Tangling the twisted knots that have formed in my mind. Think. As I gathered the fragments of my scattered memories, I began to piece together what actually happened. That's right. I... Lots of numbers. Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Game start? Yeah! Ow, okay. Fucking God, Jesus Christ.
I've opened Hope. I want to, turn down the volume. God, jeez. That's why it was so loud in my ear. Gotta turn it down. It used to be down in my original one. Gosh. Ooh. Okay. That day, I don't know if I'll be here longer because there's a storm, or snowstorm, coming towards my place, so. That day, it wasn't just a typical day for me. It was a day that felt truly significant. And when that long-awaited day finally came, I felt proud in a way. Can't really put it into words. Felt like I had just become a part of something greater than myself. Does that make sense? Actually, that's exactly what it was like. I was truly in a dream. Hey, it's Hope's Peak! We're back! After killing Junko! Hope's Peak Academy. The place was so much more than a school to me. Kids who love to play baseball, who long to join the major leagues. Kids who love to play soccer, who long to join a rep team. And ever since I was a kid, I felt the same way about Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school for the privileged elite of society. It recruits top students from every imaginable field to inspire hope, and in doing so, shape the future. Whenever Hope's Peak Academy is mentioned, it's only a matter of time before someone says, if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. And just so you know, that's not a joke or any exaggeration at all. Many of the current leaders of various industries are actually alumni of this school. Well, that's basically what Hope's Peak Academy is all about. As they say, it's truly the Academy of Hope. There are two criteria you must meet in order to attend this school. Are we just doing the same thing? 1, you must be a current high school student. 2, you must be the very best of what you do. Unlike other schools, there aren't any entrance exams at this academy. The only way again is if the school scouts you itself. That is Hope's Peak Academy operations.
Now, because of talents of those who are chosen, the students of Hope Peaks Academy are called Ultimates. But even though I'm finally going to Hope's Peak Academy, the school I desired more than anything else, the truth is, my circumstance is a little different than that of my peers.
Wait, what? This is just Miyagi all over again. This is just the first game. What's going on?
Well, I guess I can put that aside for now. We'll find out soon enough, and it's nothing special worth talking about, I think.
Oh, so his wasn't a raffle, okay.
Anyway, I guess I should introduce myself first.
I'm not so special that I have to introduce myself, and formalities are always a little embarrassing. Well, this is what's expected. I guess that's how I should think about it. My name is Hajime Hinata.
I know that voice.
There's only one reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. Because I admired Hope's Peak Academy. To me, attending Hope's Peak Academy is like being a celebrity or a superhero. In fact, instead of calling it admiration, it's more like it's always been a dream of mine. That's why, to feel like a member of society, to become someone I can be proud of. I always wanted to...
For that reason alone, I always wanted to. For that reason alone, I always... ways until now I never wanted to admit now how painful ordinarily I am. That's why Hope. I have admired talent individually, but I finally forever tried my best. Finally came. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Still, I need to hurry. I need to go inside. This classroom? Need? What need? No. I should hurry.
Ooh, I see somebody I like.
Huh?
Who goes there?
Are you feeling all right? You look quite pale.
Hey, could you be... You're also a freshman at this school, right?
Then you're all...
See for yourself. We're all freshmen too.
These guys, everyone. Freshmen who were accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, the Ultimates.
I assume freshmen like us have been gathered in this classroom.
Gathered.
Is it a different plan? Now I completely missed this dude's name. I know who that is. He put on some weight. I'll say that. Hey, why don't you just come inside for now?
Yes, of course. Wait, why am I being so polite? I know they're called Ultimates, but they're still high school students like me. That's right. First impressions are crucial in moments like this. I need to act more confident. Thus, hide my nervousness from the others, while trying my very best to act cool. Stepped inside, closed the door behind me, and sat in an open seat at the back of the classroom. Anyway, what just happened earlier? I wanted to be here, and then the classroom door appeared right in front of me. As if I was drawn to it. But how did I walk to this classroom? I don't remember. Something's weird. Excuse me?
What?
Oh my god, that's... What is it?
Why are we all gathered in this classroom? No one said anything about coming here, so is there like an entrance ceremony or homeroom happening now?
Actually, we were just about to discuss that matter.
Discuss?
It's all clear now.
Well, since you are the last student to arrive, let's start the discussion. I wanted to fix volume. I forgot to do that before I got here. Music is overpowering. Fucking open handbook menu. Yeah, it's X. Pressing X. Nothing.
Eh? This is everyone? How do you know?
There are only 16 desks in this classroom, and this guy's the 16th student.
Such ignorance.
It's obvious if you bother to think about it. That'd still be Aqua. He looks like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
I'll give him Pillsbury Doughboy voice. And just... what are we gonna talk about? The reason we're all gathered here is in this classroom.
First, I need to confirm something out of everyone here. Is there anyone who actually remembers how they came to this classroom?
We all looked around at each other. Surprised look appeared on everyone's face. Not one person raised their hand.
I see.
So before you realized it, you're in this classroom. Then everyone here is in the same predicament.
Very strange.
No matter how you look at it, it's unusual and natural. Even you stupid-looking ones would agree, right?
What's going on?
It sure is strange. Nobody actually remembers how they came here.
Hey!
Hey, what do you mean, stupid looking?
So, in other words...
The moment you set foot on campus, you felt a strange dizziness. Now you're here and you don't know why. That's what I experienced before I arrived here. Am I correct in assuming that's true for all you?
That happened to me, too, but... the dizziness wasn't just me.
Everyone felt the same dizziness? That's weird. All of them have high-pitched voice. What am I supposed to do for that? If it's just a coincidence, it feels too good to be true.
Naturally.
So you're saying it's not just a coincidence, then?
So, in other words,
Maybe we can always speculate who's responsible for this strange phenomenon.
Who's responsible? What is it? Feels like it's going to get even stranger.
I get Mondo vibe from him.
Nah.
I don't know what's so weird about, but that doesn't sound like a huge deal. Okay, I did see his name. He was Kazuichi Soda.
What do you mean?
So what I mean is...
it's a major problem. Instead of trying to figure out why we're here, we should try to figure out why we can't leave.
What's that mean?
What do you mean we can't leave?
Impossible!
Impossible! Seriously?
I watched him rush over to the door and try with all his might to pull it open, but it won't open. I can't open it.
Huh?
The pills by the door. Huh? Why? A little while after I got here, tried to leave to go take a shit. But the door wouldn't budge at all.
Hey!
Hey, what's going on?
Sheesh!
And with all my might, I couldn't open it. It'd be absolutely impossible for all you.
What?
What? What do you mean you couldn't open it? That's not possible.
she's right. It's impossible. When I went through the door and opened normally, it wasn't locked at all.
So, I don't understand the forces are at work here.
Anyway.
I can barely hear their voices, so I don't know what to do for them. There's no denying that we must have locked inside. That we've been locked inside this classroom. Fucking let me fix the volume.
Locked inside. What do you mean? I suddenly became aware of how heavy my body felt. So a feeling of unspeakable dread began settling on my shoulders.
Are we screwed?
Are we screwed? Maybe we're getting mixed up in something dangerous.
This is...
Or perhaps... Doesn't it make more sense to think that this is the entrance exam?
The entrance exam? You mean Hope's Peak Academies?
However...
But, according to Hope's Peak Academy, no such entrance exam exists.
But...
They may say that publicly, but it's possible that this is actually a special entrance exam.
That's wrong.
Ah, you're wrong. This is not an entrance exam.
What?
What was that just now?
Hey, bastard!
He also gives me fat ass. Leon called somebody fat ass. Leon vibes. Hey, bastard. Bastard. Hey, fat ass. When you make that cutesy voice all of a sudden? I would dispute your blunt remark about my weight, but that voice you just heard was not mine.
Huh?
Huh? Then whose is it? Actually mine. Who's there? Where are you?
Perhaps.
It sounds like it came from behind the teacher's desk. Behind the teacher's desk?
Hello?
Alright, I see everyone has arrived. Let's begin. Everybody's gonna die. Everybody's gonna die. Fairy of death right there. Everybody's dying.
What is that?
It looks like a stuffed animal.
That's right. I am a squeezably soft stuffed animal.
Oh, well, okay. Never mind. Nobody's dying.
Magical miracle girl Usami.
Oh,
AKA Usami.
Usami.
I may not look like it, but I am your squeezably soft teacher. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too, Shami.
Huh?
Am I hallucinating? Am I the only one who's seeing this?
What's going on?
I see it too.
Huh?
Oh my god, this music is drowning their voices out to me. And I hate it. I should have checked the settings. What's with this talking chihuahua? That's a chihuahua?
Everyone!
Does everyone here know what a rabbit is? It's a lovable animal that's very fluffy and soft. That's what I am, a singing, dancing, talking rabbit mascot. Hold on, let me process this first. Okie dokie. What do you guys think? I've never seen a stuffed animal that can sing, dance, and talk before. It's probably remote controlled or something. Don't act like such a pussy over a child's toy. Even if it is remote controlled, doesn't it look too lifelike? It's pretty advanced for a toy.
Stop talking.
Its movements and mannerisms are not the issue. More importantly, based on what you just said,
Come on.
seems you know nothing about our current situation.
Leave it to me!
Of course I do. I'm the lead teacher of this school trip.
What did you say?
School trip?
Come on.
Hey, what do you mean, school trip? A large group of students go on a chaperone trip with the lead teacher. The biggest event of the school year. We're not looking for such a literal answer. Now let's depart for the fun school trip.
fart. Magic. This doesn't seem too bad.
Huh?
Oh, this music is bumping. Can't believe my eyes. Not just my eyes, but my brain too. The world just stopped making sense. Classroom collapsed like a strange set. What appeared before me instead was blue sky, white clouds, blue sea, white waves.
What the hell is this?
I can't do a Johnny Youngbosh voice and it pisses me off. No matter how I try to rationalize it, the words are normal, clearly unreasonable, utterly crazy, blatantly wrong. What? What?
Are you kidding me?
This is a joke, right?
Emergency!
Where are we?
Why?
What's going on? Everyone, please stay calm. There's no reason to panic. See? Look around. Feast your eyes on this beautiful ocean. It's like your heart is being washed clean, isn't it? It's washed away everything, even all the bad things.
Hold on.
Hold on. Give us the details. Where in the world are we?
Where, you ask? Well, obviously, where? Out where it's better. Out where it's wetter. Out by the sea. I understand the sea, but what are we doing here? You know, your throat's gonna get hoarse if you keep screaming like that. Oh, she's screaming.
Something like this.
Something like this. But we were just at school. And now we are by the sea. This is impossible.
No problem.
Please do not worry. The school trip has just started, that's all.
Hold on a sec.
Hold on. But like, why are we on a school trip all of a sudden? You totally skipped all the stuff that comes first. She's right. We're all supposed to be attending Hope's Peak Academy.
I see.
Hope's Peak Academy. I see. You don't say. You guys are feeling unsure about Hope's Peak Academy. Then in that case,
Alrighty.
please forget about Hope's Peak Academy. That's why we're having a school trip in the first place. Huh?
Bastard!
The hell do you mean we should forget about it?
Come on.
Hey, what are you? Just what are you scheming?
Oh, what?
I'm not scheming anything. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. I'm praying from the bottom of my heart that hope will grow within everyone's heart.
No problem.
There's nothing dangerous on this island whatsoever. So please, there's no need to worry at all.
Wait!
Island? Did you say island? Yep, and it certainly is beautiful. It's prepared just for us, an island free of other people in danger.
Are you saying this island is inhabited?
Could it be?
Could it be? Perhaps you brought us to this inhabited island to make us kill each other?
Kill each other? No way! Bloody business like causing violence or inflicting pain is a big no-no on this island. Even the word kill, just saying, it horrifies me. So scary.
What are you thinking?
Then, what is this school trip you mentioned? Why do you intend for us to do on this island? Alrighty, I shall announce it to everyone right now.
Got it?
While you all relax on this island paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with one another. That is the main rule of this heart-throbbing school trip.
What did you say?
Heart-throbbing school trip.
That's right.
Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and lazing around, free from pain, free from suffering. Truly, this lovey-dovey, heart-throbbing school trip is everyone's homework.
What? Or what? What the hell does that even mean?
Now then,
Let the heart-throbbing school trip begin.
Goes without saying, but I have no idea what she was talking about. I couldn't follow the words at all. And then, just like that, like a curtain slowly lowering, my mind ground to a halt. Ground to a halt.
Hanjiro Hinata, Yaki Nanami, Sonia Nevermind, Kane Owari, Yoko Gundam, Soda. I don't know. Welcome to Dongan Island. Are you ready? Nagato Nidai? Ibuki Yoshidan. Keiko. Nikon? Is that what that was? Yep, Byakuya Togami. I knew it. Would you like to save current progress? Yes. Empty slot.
Hey, can you hear me? Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it.
That's Nayagi.
To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too. Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening? Hey.
Are you sure you're okay? Leave me alone. There's no way I can leave someone alone when they look that pale. Nice sandy beach, crystal blue sky, crystal blue ocean. The sun's rays beaming down on me. A soft tropical wind brushing my skin. I definitely don't know what's going on. I was supposed to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Why did this? Why am I here at a place like this? Rabbit Thing said we're on a tropical island.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. I have no idea what's going on. That's the only thing I can say with an absolute certainty.
I can try my Dongyamba. Welcome to Dongan Island. I will explain the basic controls to you. Fucking finally, use the left stick if you minute. Radical on screen. If the radical responds, press the A button. You can then examine that person or object. Oh, examine, you might say. I'd like to examine a few of those females. Oh, so you can shift your point of view with the right stick. Plus, if you press the... What's that button? I don't know what button that is. You can see everything and you can examine. Is that the Y? The world sure has become super convenient if you're able to do all this from the get-go. Now then, please search this beach thoroughly and progress the story. I don't... Let me fucking... Okay, yeah, it is the Y.
A crystal clear shining blue sea. It's perfect for a tropical island. What's going on here? Never wanted anything like this at all. Is that a camera? Surveillance camera. Are we being monitored or something?
That's not it.
I wouldn't say we're being monitored. I think we're just being watched for our safety. Well, it's a waste of time to think about it. That's not to worry. What's with that guy? Can't be so calm in a situation like this. He's just the chilled guy.
Palm tree. Give me a coconut.
I guess it makes sense for there to be palm trees on this tropical island. It's a mighty fine palm tree. Now that's not the time for me to be impressed by. Why is there a monitor in a place like this? The screen is blank. What is it being used for?
Hey.
So, how are you feeling? You calmed down now? I understand your confusion after everything that's happened, but I always start with an introduction.
I'm Nagito Komaeda. Nice to meet you.
I'm just gonna call you Nagito. Ultimate Lucky Student. Oh. Is that why he's also voiced by Nagi's voice actor?
Along with my introduction, guess I'll also tell you about my talent so you know why Hope's Peak chose me. Well, even if I tell you in my case, it's pretty disappointing talent. Disappointing talent? What do you mean?
I'm lucky.
Nice. What are you talking about?
That's not it.
It's not a joke or anything. That's my actual talent. I'm the ultimate lucky student. At least, that's what I'm called anyway. Ultimate lucky student.
You're right.
For a countrywide lottery, apparently one ordinary student is selected at random to attend. Hope's Peak Academy is the ultimate lucky student. The lucky winner just so happened to be me. Chosen by a lottery. Is that really okay? I mean, is luck even a real talent in the first place? How strange.
What happened?
Your face looks troubled. Oh no, it's not troubled or anything. No, it's fine. I have mixed feelings about this too.
Someone like me?
I never thought an average, talentless high school student like me would ever enter Hope's Peak Academy. First I decided I declined. Told them I didn't deserve it. They told me that they really wanted me to attend. Apparently it's so-called luck of mine is talent that even the school doesn't fully understand. Research it, the school picks the ultimate lucky student every year through an annual lottery. Hope's Peak Academy. It's amazing if they can actually research something as big as luck. Thanks to that luck, a guy like me was able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. So for that, I'm grateful.
This is troubling.
But on the other hand, I feel a little out of place here. Sorry. I have a bad habit of viewing most things through a pessimistic lens. Yeah. That's it for my introduction. Nagato Komoeda, huh? Doesn't seem like the most reliable guy, but doesn't strike me as a bad person either.
Hey.
Now then, it's your turn. Yeah, I'm Hajime Hinata. And let me ask you a question. What is your ultimate talent? I opened my mouth, but the words would not form. I felt my thoughts stalling in my mind, in my head. So I opened a book expecting to find words and instead found blank pages. The kind of uncomfortable feeling, the memory I was trying to recall, had completely vanished from my mind. Without realizing it, my body began to shudder as waves of discomfort began pounding against me.
What happened?
Hajime, what happened? Nothing. I guess I'm still pretty confused about all this. I'm having trouble remembering some things. I understand, but your memory might be confused after suddenly getting into a situation like this. I'm sure you'll remember soon once you settle down. So, I don't think you need to worry about it all that much. You're right.
Yep.
And I guess we're done with our introductions for now. Even though I don't know what's going on, I hope we can get along. Hey, did someone just beep? What a weird sound. I hastily struck my hand into my pocket. That's right, that strange mechanical sound just now definitely came from inside my pocket. What the hell is this? It's like a PDA or a smartphone. Why is something like this inside my pocket?
Are you okay?
Usami was passing them out earlier, remember? Alright, you seemed pretty out of it when that was going on. Now that you mention it, I think I kinda remember that.
What is this? It's an e-handbook. What the?
Where did you come from?
I'm sorry.
Oh, did I startle you? I'm terribly sorry. I know how to apologize like a good girl. Anyway, don't you think it's cool? The e-handbook is absolutely vital for this school trip, so make sure you don't lose it.
This device is important.
I shall explain.
Best everyone to use their e-handbook to gather all the hope fragments.
Hope fragments.
That's right.
On this island, you'll obtain hope fragments as you get along with your classmates. As your relationship with everyone improves, you'll be able to gather more and more hope fragments. Gather hope fragments so that the flower of hope achieves its full bloom. Truly, that is the main purpose of the school trip.
Hey! She's gone. A stuffed animal that moves, talks, and also appears wherever and whenever she wants. Regardless, who's actually controlling it? Still doesn't make any sense. What was all that about hope fragments? What's her deal? It's like we're in a game or something. This feels like a game. That's rather comforting. That means we aren't gonna be in danger right away. You're probably right, but more importantly, you don't know how. You don't know anything about the other students yet, right?
Yep.
I think it's best if you at least introduce yourself to them. That's also true, but where did everybody go?
Perhaps.
Maybe they're exploring the island as well. Exploring the island?
Hey.
As long as we're expected to live on this island, we should learn as much as we can about it. For example, what's this island's name? Is there a way to escape? What about food and living arrangements? So, why don't we finish introducing ourselves to the others and explore the island at the same time? Pretty sure pretty much went around and introduced myself to everyone already. I'll tag along with you.
So now he's decided to come with me. I guess that's helpful for me. I know if I was on my own.
All right.
Shall we get going? Is this really okay? I feel so relaxed in such a strange situation. Perhaps it's the tropical climate. Is it that, what's her name, Usami's fault?
What happened?
What is it, huh? Anyway, let's get going. Right, got it. At any rate, if this is a nightmare, I have no idea if it's even started yet. Jeez. What kind of nightmare is that? You're now able to use the handbook and use it to check various information throughout the game. You can open you can, yeah. Well, guidelines, whatever. Various features inside the game book. You also save the world, yep. There's more, you can also view the transcript with the backline. No, okay. Ooh, I like this. Pet.
Danganronpa.
Okay. I'm just gonna call it there. I'm fucking tired. And I got work, so. See y'all next time. Hey, I finished. I said I accidentally muted myself. But hey, I finished DR1 finally. After 3 months. Hoping to finish 2 in like 3 months. I don't know. It's probably gonna take me longer. We'll see. I hope it doesn't, but apparently the games just get longer and longer. So, and I haven't even made it out of the prologue yet. See y'all next time. Hope y'all have a great, wonderful day. Is there anyone I really feel like rating? Not really. For being fair here. I'm just gonna go to sleep. So, goodbye, y'all. See you on. I could try Thursday, but I think I'm just gonna do Saturday. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make it Saturday. So, see you all on Saturday.